What makes your memories so authentic?
Well, there's a bit of every artist in their work. But I was locked in a sterile chamber at 8, so if I wanted to see the world, I had to imagine it. Got very good at imagining. It feels authentic, and if you have authentic memories, you will have real human responses. Wouldn't you agree?
Hi everybody, welcome back to another space testing stream. My name is Antonio Stracera, Captain Prisma, and Space Mafia VTuber. Hope everybody's doing well. Today is the 15th of August. Little British moment there. Hold on. Give me 1 sec.
What's so much fun about driving on the mountain?
What you think, doofus? You drive as fast as you can, challenging the corners.
The corners, huh? That's really the kind of thing you do for fun?
I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins?
Oh, no. That's really the kind of thing you do for fun?
I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins?
Oh, no.
Sorry about that. I just had to bear with it. Alright. Anyway, you guys are doing well. Sorry for the late stream. Been so busy working with rigging stuff and work in general. But we are now what I believe is the second to last chapter of Danganronpa, so we've breezed right through it. So yeah. I said we are gonna get chatting, but we're a little bit late, so I think we probably just jump to it. Do 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 do. I'm gonna suck. Sorry. I'm probably... Tap. I've been very close. All right. Sorry. All right. Yeah, I've been so all over the place today with rigging stuff. I always forget how like crazy I get when I do have like a rigging session. So obsessed with every little tiny detail, and it drives me insane. I have to keep like backtracking and like doing little tiny things that probably nobody will ever notice. That's how I am. Oh, okay. I think we were almost done with chapter 4. There was probably like 5 minutes left, so probably like 5 minutes left, so the class trial is over. Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there to do other than head back up?
Oh,
yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here. But... I still feel responsible. Ugh. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. What? Okay, sassy. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
not possible.
Would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured it out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? Will you make that the last one? I've been reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are. Sleazeball. Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take me. Guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
As such, soon the
As usual. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down to sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wow. Wake up. Oh my god. Of course they're doing this. This fucking Windows update that it had literally all day it could have updated, and now it chooses. It's like, hey, we want to update now. It's like, no, I'm streaming. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? Voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
What's she doing in my room?
Yes, it's me.
Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
A flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why's Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What's happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight for you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? And Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. To the data center. I guess. Oh, maybe I have to walk out. Made our way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Yoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. She may be inside already? Put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Yeah.
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that, you dolts. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko? Yeah.
You two? You guys?
You guy? Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah. Go on, get out of here. Shoo. We left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on! Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. Then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. As I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Whoa, what is that? Kyoko is right next to me once again, whispering in my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Oh, I was wondering when that would come. Because there was definitely, it was clear there was another student with like the empty seat in the trial room.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Oh, not the splooge. Oh, 7? The altar lump. The hell is that?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Watch out for her.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. It was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. What the hell? Why are they spoiling? 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial that morning in the dining hall, So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk. You didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well,
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse. The mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
in the name of my family.
I mean, preacher to the choir. No matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. What was that? Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't even snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? If she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez. How low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Alright. This is still gated off, huh? It seems remarkably sturdy. Why would someone go to all the trouble of blocking off this entire area? Oh. Just keep doing... And just go straight up to 5, I'm guessing. Uh-huh. I can't imagine there's any other floors after this. Whoa. But here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the other floors we've seen up until now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. We got 3 classrooms, looks like a dojo, a plant room, and another lab. The 3rd lab, dude. Giraffe print. Nighttime secrets. No more. Stomp, stomp. He's so dirty. Okay. Sure, I can look at the clock and see what time it is, but what's the point? I don't know. Thought it would be nice. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have, anyway? 62. This is where a window would be in a normal classroom, but there's some huge metal plate mounted over it now. The floor has been sealed up with sheets of metal, too. I'm so sick of this. At least I got a coin. Doo-doo-doo. What is the point of these I mean, I guess it's just like to give the illusion of a school, but it's like nothing ever happens in these classrooms. Zebra? Ha ha ha, catch me if you can. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. Oh, did she want to talk to me about something? Coco, what's wrong? She trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. What's up, Despair? Just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Damn. My least favorite voice. I don't have to do. Looking at the clock isn't gonna help anything. Do 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 do. Bob 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 bob. Bob. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Hina. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. There's some reason for that. I hope it's not anything too creepy. No idea. Well, I guess it's the top floor. Whoa! I stand corrected. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It's... must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying... It's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood. No surprise in his voice, no shock. He's right, I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. The smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey!
What, my fault again? Excuse you. Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this would have never happened.
Unbelievable.
No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yep, let me give you an itty bitty, eeggy squeegee little hint. Eeggy squeegee. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs.
Uh-oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait.
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? You just left it the way you found it? What's the meaning of all this? There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? It seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. Eye for an eye. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. Wish I could say I don't believe it. Byakuya? Oh, what Monokuma just told us. I think I'm not even here. Must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? Alright. Well, time to leave the bloody classroom, I suppose. The bloody classroom! Oh. It's locked. Came all this way just to be denied here. Sign in the hall says biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Why does it say raw? What my door says also. Nice bamboo. Oh, you know I'm gonna be excited for that room. Saving the best for last, baby. Whoa. Where are these petals coming from? Certainly not the trees. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Yukiro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? He's trying to tell me tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her have problems? What problems? But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then,
we're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. Just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. With this ultimate despair, oh, your rival. Hey, Kyoko. I even make eye contact. I guess she really doesn't feel like talking. Obviously a fake. Of course. Suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. It seems pretty useless when he's not on it. Actually, no, it's totally useless no matter what. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom. Just one?
hey.
It's quite elegant. Is this what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? The target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. I have the ultimate eyesight. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here and it's in full bloom. Oh. Straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? bunch of wooden lockers in here. Wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. Alright. All that's left is the nursery, I assume. Whoa! Rafflesias and the big plant that grows, that only blooms once a year for like one day. No matter when, no matter where, blah, blah, blah. To be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. This seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to a fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. Leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Or mining. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. There's 3. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Start working. Huh? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? Little planters. How many flower pots? Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Leave the tool shed. Those nozzles poking out, are those the sprinklers? Astute observation. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Oh my god, there's chickens. Legs even has chickens, huh? Chicken PNGs. They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. Seems safe. And interact with all the chickens. It's a chicken. It's not gonna, like, lay a bomb, is it? It's a chicken. Not expecting to be fed like humans, is it? It's a chicken. It really is, right? Like, I can say that for sure. It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. It's a chicken. It doesn't have, like, a second form, right? Step away from the chicken coop. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here, which is... it's in yellow, so you know it's important for later. Exactly? 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand squeeze all natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. No. One of the monitors. Some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioner or something? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 every morning? Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or you have some kind of water fetish. I'm gonna tell everyone! Okay. The sprinklers go off at 7:30. So I'm assuming that there will be a murder in here sometime around 7:30. And chickens may go missing. What is this? Thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Hey, I'm here again. That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. That is not what that's called. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa. And the plant's all like, snap. And your flesh is all like, whoa, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature, the ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance.
Yo!
At first, I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. Helps me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. When they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore, they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. What is this conspiracy theory?
Well?
I'm serious. Okay. Cool. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. Alien stage. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. Oh, we didn't find a picture this time. One after another, everyone made their way into the dining hall. For too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best.
Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. The final boss, or tyrant, or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though. It's like a visual novel. But not like a horror game. There are some, like, kind of creepy moments, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it. Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. Okay.
yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask? Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Bathrooms? Something on all the other floors, but not the 5th floor? Talking about stairs? Oh. There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor, if that's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end? We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part. Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Yuna's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. There's also the gated off 2nd floor on the living side. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses is more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell. Everybody's smell concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop. Seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is, the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to happen 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room? That was the tragedy that happened a year ago? I mean, there are a lot of, like, outlines, but it's not, like, that much. I mean, it's a lot for a room. But, like, I don't know, it's probably like a dozen bodies. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot, but, like, I don't know.
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Cove Peak Academy. Not enough for you? No. That's
all
true.
clear now.
That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey,
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. But right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. Still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? I don't know why I clicked on him again.
You know?
Well, there's a big garden on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant. Monokuma said that was called the Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so you have to be careful.
Serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know.
Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks.
I'm starting to worry about you, Hiro. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I don't know what it is, though. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again?
Don't worry, you just answered it.
Hey, Byakuya. It seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I knew you liked torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously, you're just gonna take it?
What the heck?
Shut up. Don't interrupt when Master and me are talking.
Okay, so what did you want to tell us?
Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife?
Oh! Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
It's a survival knife of some kind. But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around. I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Oh my god, the sprite of her.
Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
I don't know, put it in the dishwasher, probably? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might
what's
do.
your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous, far inferior. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
And that's not.
Hold on, don't I get a say?
All clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. You sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. You're acting like I already said yes. Fine. There's nothing I can do. Just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry. You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Did Master just praise me?
Hey, good for you.
Okay, well, she's having the best day now. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. It feels strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad.
You know?
There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5. 5 chickens. Remember that. Definitely gonna come into play later.
I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Ooh, or barbecue. Decisions. Ooh. Or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right?
I'm pretty sure that'd kill you.
You know?
A stupidly large plant. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe? What? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words crazy diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before?
Crazy diamond? Yeah, that does kind of sound familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before.
Huh? Where?
Ah, that's it, I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform. Oh. The back of his jacket. Jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right.
But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it?
Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe is connected to Mondo. But what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Oh, what did? What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can all use it to call for help.
How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles. And we can use those to call for help.
What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. The devs hadn't finished writing me properly.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been.
Well, I think that's the new information we have now. So now what do we do? I don't know why I said it. So now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out. Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're just gonna burst through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger.
So what is it you want to figure out?
Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? I'm bi.
Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable... Wait, did you say you're bi? No, not that identity. The rest of us have clear, definable reasons for being selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right?
It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. You trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion, so Kyoko, it's time you told us.
I can't.
What? Why wouldn't you tell us?
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What do you mean?
so
Because I don't remember. I have no memory of what I am.
You have no memory? You mean...
Amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
this is very suspicious.
You can't be serious right now, can you?
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
So you have no intention of telling us? I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
What are you going to do? Torture me?
Nothing so barbaric as
All
that.
clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
Limit my
Just
options.
give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you a room key,
She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation.
and if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. Read like
fine.
that.
Fine. I understand.
Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key
It
to him.
can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
because
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. It's the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
I mean, we got a serial killer, so...
The worst school where only the worst things happen. You really mean that?
Oh? Go straight to hell. I do not have to give you anything. Also, if I were not clear, fuck off and die in a piss-filled bitch. That's what I would have said to him. For real. But you know her, she's gotta be like... She's gotta be cool about everything.
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things?
What do you mean? Like 9 people died. What? I'm pretty sure.
Perhaps I've said too much.
Yoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to
Come
walk
on.
away. Where you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you.
Those were her last words as she left. Yoko's last words. Forever? The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
The heck?
What's her deal?
what?
I think you went too far taking your room key like that.
For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off to the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. Sound of you breathing, your heart beating, it grates on me. Are you telling her to die? Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but I hate her too, man, but damn. What's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, this situation is just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. Still can't stop anyone. What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean...
Cause look.
He's just standing in the corner.
What?
It's you! How long have you been standing there?
I'm very, very angry. Now I'm mad. Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
What?
My precious. They stole it.
Your precious?
Such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
Okay. And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
Said something about his precious getting stolen. Anyone have any idea what that might mean?
It likely has to do something with something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Kyoko really steals something from Monokuma? If that's true, what was it? Why would she do that?
Soon the doors.
Uh-oh. We need to get out of here.
We can talk about this more tomorrow. About Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. Actually, I think that's just Toko. Damn it! I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? How's she not gonna get any sleep? She's not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. Can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... I opened my eyes. I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. More important, did I hear the doorbell?
Hey.
Kyoko? I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Not acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. Some of us still have a place to sleep, Kyoko, and some of us would like to take advantage of that. Sure hope someone mopped up the puddle Toko left behind. For real.
Oh, I'm not cleaning that. I can't just not go.
Hey,
Hi, Susu. Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay.
Correct.
I'm used to it.
so
Indeed.
then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean that have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Is it you?
indeed.
That's right. I stole his bitch. What is he gonna do about it? Oh, that's right. But what did you
So-
steal? I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was a key with Monokuma's face on it. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get
So-
this? In the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it
However-
locked? The lock was broken.
Correct.
What? It was Sakura. She did it for us. Danganronpa. Yeah. Dunkin' Donuts. We continue playing it. It's fun. I like it. I am probably gonna play all 3 of the trilogy. It was Sakura. She did it for us. She
Indeed.
did? Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room
That's
for
right.
us. That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. Well, I mean, she did commit suicide, so, I mean, at that point, you know, she already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place. I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I'd just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away. Which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data
Correct.
center in order to... Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. And what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh my god, we get it.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
This is like the 4th time now. Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there? I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous.
In other
Dangerous?
words,
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind? Wrong. I love when she says that. No. The headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. Call it vibes. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the
Anyway.
mastermind? Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out.
Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't. That's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us. But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky. Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. Couldn't help but just stand there and listen. If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to find out for sure is if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. And I think what might happen if we fail, I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, minimum restrictions, you are free to explore Host Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. You just kill us all without a second thought. I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis.
Correct.
What? In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules, or adhere to them no matter what? In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right?
If
But
you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
we know the danger. But if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Wrong. That moment, I finally realized I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. And Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this? Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens, I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it. And a death without meaning is unappealing. Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point, you can be sure of that. Yes, of course. Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right? Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else? It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Alright. I can't just forget that easily. Okay then, shall we begin? I'm counting on you, Makoto. Just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot. I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. It's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey Monokuma! You can see me, right? Get out of here. I've got a bone to pick with you. And a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way, huh? What were you and Kyoko up to, going to the bathhouse, just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, So wet and warm. I bet you guys. Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. Oh my god. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me. Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out of here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, just something I wanted to confirm with you. Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella. But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually there is. Seriously? Then what am I? My entire existence. That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious have been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question, no way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or Ursine breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you it was a key and beep. That's it.
What was that second thing?
It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull up and find out.
Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Oof. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. All I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Oh, television.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Chunsoft Co. Limited.
Whoa, what's going on? 3D model? Whoa. Okay.
This super stylish, super fashionable game is created by Spike Chunsoft. Then we've got to buy it now. Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
What? Okay. My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, not feeling so great today. You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. No. I just thought, since a day had passed, it had maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore? Can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. Best thing to do right now is just to keep quiet. Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so... Oh yeah, you still have her key, right? Ah, are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now? I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. Oh, you don't know either? It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap? I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness. Looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean... Curl. Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Would she have been right about that? So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. Even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you. We're serious. I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers! As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way. Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her. Yeah, how can he not know where she is? So strange. Yoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? What could that be? Spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Free time. Whew, breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I think this is more than just me staying up late last night. Alright. You know the drill. We got over 100 coins. Let's do this. 94%. This might take a while. I'm thinking I want to get like, if we have 5% is still like, I think manageable. Like it's a low rate, but it's like 1 of 20. So I think I'm gonna just like get all of them, or at least do as many as I can. And then if I get to like, I don't know, 97, 98%, maybe I'll just bank them. Like the last 2 items, I think would be doable. But I don't know yet. We'll see. I sure am getting repeats of like the same item over and over again. Like particular things. Like that thing. Whatever that is. Ugh. It's just not worth it to do it unless you like spend all of them. Da-da-da-da-da. What if I did 10? That's not good. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that anymore. That was wasteful. Mellow Furries, maybe. Thank you for the follow to the crew. Give me something. Give me something good. I already have like 5 of those. Howdy. Give me something new. I know it's a low chance, but I let a man wish. Uh, come on. It's not worth it. How about 5? 10% instead of 5%. No. 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 Hmm? No. 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 Game hates me. Oh my god. These damn bridgeless glasses. Do I have that? Yep. Cool. So that was useless. Literally, I just spent all my coins on repeats. Alright, who am I hanging out with today? Let's look at the report card. I want to see Byakuya. I have 3 pages. Hero, I only have 2. Yoko, I have 2. I have 3. Toko, I have 1. I think I have 4 digits. Like, there's that many students. There were 16. Alright, I guess we'll hang out with the freak. Considering I don't have any pages with her. When are we gonna get out of here? Not that I'd have much to look forward to if I did get out. Should I hang out with Toko for a while? Oh god, no. What, more pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? I spent some time with Toko. Please don't look at me like that. Toko and I grew a little closer today. What the hell would she even be into? I'll give her the black croissant. You're giving this to me? Don't think it makes me happy or any whatever. It's more annoying than anything. I mean, she liked it. Just standing there. Does she want something? She's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What? You wanted to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, we're trapped here together, right? So if we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. What? What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. Been hurt? What happened? Come on. You don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even if I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You've won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. And tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. The genre, the ultimate writing prodigy. Romance? It's romance, of course. You actually knew? Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot at the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Yeah. Okay. Toko ran off, screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Toko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill vocabulary. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and I'm getting chills. It's bad. I think I might be getting sick. Anyway, let's go hang out with people. Because that's a good idea when you're not feeling well. I guess we'll hang out with Hero then. A certain organization is behind all this. I'm finally sure of it. But I can't say their name because as soon as you do, they come and get rid of you. Kurt Cobain said their name. John Lennon said their name. They're bad, so bad, really, really bad. Should I spend time with Hero while he's in this kind of mood? Well then, why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmogony? I learned all about Hero's theories on the origin of the universe. Hero and I grew a little closer today. I want some sea salt. I have a lot of those. Hey Makoto! What's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? What? Let's raise our semi-siblings up right, okay? Stopped? Oh, yeah. That's right. He is foretold that we are going to have the same mother to our children. Stop talking about that. So, you ready for the next round? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm reading and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kind of tools. Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. No, thanks. There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana, and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major... I know my way around life. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. You know what I'm talking about? The Major and Minor Arcana and the Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future. That must be tarot. Oh, I know, you're talking about tarot cards. Ah, gloriously correct! I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones. Wow, really? It's something I never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before, you don't use any tools or whatever. How do you do your fortune telling? Well, don't be fooled, or mean, apparently. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology? It uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, lettering numbers, all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, bam, you got the info. You're talking about intuition. Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power. That is very complicated, actually. Oh. Don't compare my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate the occult? Yup. Now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in some extra bonus on your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this baby and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult? Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. I got a skill point. I shook off Hero's sales pitch and headed back to my room for a while. Ugh, I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. Can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. I dropped onto my bed. I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say. Whoa. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind. The voice. So familiar. Ah, it's me. Huh? What am I trying to say? Whoa. Oh, shit. Huh? Hmm. What the hell is going on?
Damn, it's getting a bit crowded in here. There's a real bird in here. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing for only those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
Okay. Awesome. Thanks, Monokuma.
Beautiful day.
Took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either, it was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto the fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right. I remember last night. Came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then all of a sudden I was awake. There was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. Isn't that the person that got him in the secret room? And they were holding a knife. Isn't that your knife? I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. Somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? Did you forget to lock the door again? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Look for some kind of evidence. Was it a dream or did it really happen? I don't think the bathroom has the answer, whatever it is. Oh, the drawer. Open the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange, because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in there. Wait, that means... the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. If that's true, This all makes even less sense. Would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Yes, definitely let them know that you lost your knife in case something happens with it. That way you can't get framed. Ah, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto, sure as the sky's blue. Hey, you know? Really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried. Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know... So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Let's go meet up with everyone else, and they can tell you about it. So, is everybody waiting somewhere else or something? Oh, yeah. We all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone. So, you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up and I'll meet you there. Gym? Why's everyone in the gym? The entire night? Damn. You decide to go to sleep early one night, and then everybody's suddenly doing a bunch of shit. It's always how it is. It's like the one time that you, like, do stuff, everybody's texting you. Ah, there he is. This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once. Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. As I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I'd cried out. Whoa. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, cause that's how much I like you. Yakuya found this little fella laying around, then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything. Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone up quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius. chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking it apart. But if he didn't break down, then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. Or maybe they got sick or something? Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed on every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky. Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all like, ah. Oh, I probably should have mentioned, the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century. Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it is not gonna do anyone any good. Oh, yeah, good call. Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. They just stopped moving all of a sudden. Is it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could have happened? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure. Hey, Makoto? Huh? Don't haw us. You hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. You were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? We've decided to continue our offensive assault. Try and uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really? Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6. This is a battle. Fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now. So, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away or are you gonna fight? You're right. I'll go with you. Okay then. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, you can hear me.
Lend me your strength.
You sure seemed fine with killing everyone a few days ago. I know. I can do this. Oh man, I can do this. Got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways. And when we were ready, we left the gym. Target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Oh boy. Getting interesting. Chill out. Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Toko, did you leave a whole trail on your way over here?
Sakura's gonna be watching over us. So we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end.
We finally reached the climax. Let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all. Two trail snail cooch. This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. So is everyone ready? It's locked, as expected. So what are we gonna do? I give up. Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges.
Wait, but the rules say...
We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, the mastermind did show up while we were in there. Then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen. Okay, sure, but come this far, we can't back down now. We agreed that this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful. Serious?
You don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed. Oh yeah, the pickaxe. Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay. Go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. By myself? Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you, Time Master, then yeah. You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! That Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants. You're serious though. Are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. Can't move forward by always avoiding danger. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flubbust. No, I'm totally flab stiff.
Bap sauce?
Gross! Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from?
Hello, it's the wondrous murderous fiend. Here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it?
I was supposed to pick an axe?
No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe.
Seeping imbecile. Oh, master, you wooed me with your executive-level barbs. Bourgeois! Here comes the bloody nose.
Seriously, though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory.
I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch. This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Ah, the light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get a pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left.
One more mystery?
Yup. Now we just need to find out the identity of Object X.
Now, what are you talking about?
Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life. I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
What? What did you find?
Corpus. Did you hear me? I said corpse.
A corpse?
That's right, I found a corpse in the garden.
You found a corpse in the garden? Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into. We're going to the garden. Okay. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Who is it? Is it... Oh, God. Oh, God. Is it Kyoko? I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. There was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the... Are they really dead?
For sure, but
who is it?
Too tan to be her?
True. Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. Whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. That is one crazy laugh.
I told you there's a corpse hanging out here.
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body? You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. No body discovery announcement. You need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like this. The white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. One thing I do know, that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. Why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Careful you don't touch it and get some on you.
How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue.
I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least.
Oh, how can you tell?
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest. Just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl.
Really? Then it could be... Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Wait, don't. By the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out towards the mask. The next instant, whoa! Oh my god! There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, 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 it blew up. Okay. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then, hurry up. Put out the fire. My consciousness attempted to float away. Voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. What's this cord stuff over here? There we go. Someone pressed something in my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man?
It exploded?
I had a bad feeling about the body, but I never imagined it would explode. Now the body is burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man.
Don't compare it to a steak. You'll never be able to eat the steak again.
Now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh? If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be.
There's only one person missing.
It's Kyoko. Kyoko? Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person. The mastermind.
What?
The mastermind? Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally, the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? There also wasn't a body discovery announcement. But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said?
So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
He said that the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Middle-aged? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. Oops. She said that there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was... for now the 5th time. Sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it? Okay, so the mastermind is the girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burned to a crisp? None of this makes any sense. Just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. Maybe some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Ah, hey, wait.
What?
What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh god. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. Huh? What just happened? Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear you that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. There's that big ass plant. Have to check the body before anything else. Okay. Should take a close look at the body one more time. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry. I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko, after all. Whoa. Something next to the body. It's a key? Is that what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal? I stole this. A key? Looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It's probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground next to the near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other words,
the bio lab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Oh, alright. Huh. So that mysterious second floor on the other side of the school. The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole. The key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. Dang nabbit. Oh, it's all gray. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. Fits. And this is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. To go tell everyone else, I immediately headed back to the garden. So, you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to get into that data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still locked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie, I'm just being used. I'm here. Master told me he'd trust you. Master told you that? Well, don't let it go to your head. I am so not happy about any of this. Who cares if you trust me? I said I trust you. You now have an obligation to live up to that trust. What's his fucking problem?
Okay.
It'll be fine. Makoto's on the job. Not that that's any kind of guarantee. Not a guarantee. I'm just gonna stand way over here. I'm totally sure there won't be another kaboom. Or serious. But just to be safe, I'm gonna go stand somewhere else. I reached out and put my hand on the door, closed my eyes, and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened up my eyes. Whoa. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hero extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in this school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on the monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is...
It's all clear now.
the mastermind's private room, without a doubt. I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here, watching us. Then I think this settles it. The body in the garden. They had the key to this room. It can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikasaba, and she was the mastermind. And the mastermind is dead? Like really, really dead? It would seem so. You're serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could heal them himself. The mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it? But if the mastermind really is dead, then that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
Gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on!
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Oh, but what about that exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered.
What?
Murdered? So you think so too? So you think so too, huh? Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered. I don't know. I don't know if that's the case. To be quite honest with you. I'm not sure.
But...
Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate. Investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you!
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay. Okay then. Let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have, anyway?
What's your problem?
Hurry up and find something for Master. I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really want to get out of here. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. The door's locked, huh? But if you use the key that opened this room, let's give it a try just in case. Nope, no good. Won't even fit in the keyhole.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's also dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I stopped thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in.
What century are you from? Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. And Alter Ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
There's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Yangi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Did we already get this one? There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. Howdy. Hope you're doing well. The mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Okay, I'm just gonna let her ovulate. There's nothing showing up on this one. Oh, hey, look! Next to that TV, isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here.
Are you talking about me? Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
No?
Oh, you're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
You know?
Oh. Whoa. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
Really?
Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
And do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it. They probably watched the Oprah Winfrey Network. Oh, this is...
It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Oh, that's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird. Super weird.
But
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Did you try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. I went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. Is this a reality TV show? There's a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No. There must be some kind of trick to it, some weird setup.
A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Huh?
What?
what?
Been a while, you freaking bastards.
Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead.
Me dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you alive again?
Oh yeah, that's it.
The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. Well now. And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past. So full of hope, and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of here!
No! We're supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? You're still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are.
Are you serious? This place is the worst.
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Ooh, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point? You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What? I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed?
Look how attentive they are now. Well, then I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh? But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
Ugh, you're just so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Say hello.
What?
Extreme!
I was right.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
Doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to actually mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning.
What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is that?
That's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh, no!
The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. I've been gooning like every night.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Doctors hate this one simple trick.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
Heard a kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had began to creak and groan.
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me lowering you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my capable audience, my captive audience, to show them true despair they'd never seen it before. Like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. This was on TV. The police and everyone else would be going crazy.
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all the communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep. So, how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of...
There it is.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh?
class trial? Do you mean... I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement!
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how is he still alive?
Sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here.
And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuru Ikasaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind, Mukuro Ikasaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this... I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. You refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin.
But if we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. Must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
Oh, but you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Jeez. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Damn. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important, from one end to the other. Just need to do what I always do. Crazy guitar riff. To be sure, I should take a look around the tool shed. The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I look into that. It could be related to the case. top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. There's the one thing in here that concerns me. Alright. Thanks for letting me know. Saves me some time. What's up, Rui? The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. Whoops. Those nozzles poking out. Are those the sprinklers? No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? Must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said that the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. That mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this... That's it. It's the knife that the person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe then I... But then why would they end up all the way in here? It's not like you climbed 5 flights of stairs. If this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? What do you mean? She's got like brown hair, unless that's supposed to be burnt. Just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. I checked the body more thoroughly. I'll find out. Ugh, jeez. Then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Ugh. Gangly ass hands. Huh? Something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. Seems like they get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? There is the sprinklers, which implies that it was moved in here. I'm a genius. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. Now it's Monokuma colored. There's only one little piece left. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. So the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so okay. Step away from the dead body? Yeah. I think I will. These look like fragments of something. They're all burned, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? To double check that later. You want to fill me in there, bud? The panel that controls the sprinklers is set to turn on at 7:30 every morning. Monokuma said the time positively can't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, huh? Right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place outside of the plant room, botany room, nursery room. I don't know what we're calling it. Remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. Oh my god, there's 4 chickens. I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4?
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? That's so weird. Wonder where when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night. And there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. How did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chickens has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Chicken coop chickens. Chicken coop chickens. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. The Akuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was in the body, I didn't see any on the ground beside it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that she explained it, I totally remember how I looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helps me remember a lot better too. So thank you too. Body before explosion. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and... Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? Look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual. And I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Pretty soon after? Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. And I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe. That's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. It's probably 9 on the dot right now. That's right. I'd have been right around 9 o'clock. Oh, now that you mention it, I think you're right. I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. And the body was found. It's been added to... Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What did you want to talk about in purple?
So in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it? What's night got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? It's just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for someone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be there. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I felt the garden. What's up, Yoga? However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. Oof. Yeesh. That's not good. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Oh god! Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door. So where precisely were you? Bro, you are really serious? I'm just voicing. I'm telling you the truth. I was in my room. I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Yeah, that's really bad. That's pretty serious, bud. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. Where would that... I have no idea what that goes to. I need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true... Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? I can find out more about her. Maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. The key to her room.
It's all clear now.
Rui, thank you for the stretch. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Ooh. I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. See if it'll let me borrow a room key. Hey, Byakuya? You do come up with an alibi. I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh, no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you. Or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay. In the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. I have no idea what area he's talking about. He keeps alluding to an area, but I have no idea what the area is. The gym? Akuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
What do you think about Roblox after everything is happening right now? Actually interesting. I was thinking about talking about it. I think it's, for those who don't know, I believe his name is Schlep. There's a YouTuber who's doing like he's like busting predators on Roblox, right? And usually, I will say, usually like the Pure Hunter content, I feel like is a little weird because I feel like a lot of the time it's not like holding people accountable properly. It's just like making the cheating on Roblox. Yeah. It's kind of just like making a whole joke out of it and not actually, like, a lot of the time they're not taken prison. But it seems like this guy's had like some actual history of like getting the law involved and arresting predators on Roblox, which is great. I think that's good. And I guess Roblox has said that they are they don't like it. They're putting the kibosh on it. They IP banned the dude, and I've known for a while that Roblox has had kind of a predator problem, right? I haven't like known directly, right? But I've definitely heard people say that it is pretty ripe for predators, which unfortunately makes sense. Platform that has a lot of kids on it, and so it's not a surprise, unfortunately. But I think Roblox's response has been very disappointing. Them just saying like how they're cracking down on like vigilante that are stopping these predators on the platform. And I certainly understand, like, if they wanted to take matters into their own hands, but they're not is the problem. It doesn't seem like they're actually doing anything to stop these predators. And I understand that, like, with a platform as big as Roblox, there's going to be moments that go unchecked, and I get that, but it seems like they really just aren't doing any really anything, at least the way that I'm seeing it. They're enforcing legal action against the people that are trying to get these predators stopped, instead of spending that time and effort and money on the actual predators, which I think is weird. They aren't doing any justice banning people who try to make Roblox safer. Yeah, what's up, Tragic? Yeah, I agree. I think it's very, it's not productive at all. And it just seems very, my opinion, some Roblox is starting to remind me of VR chat. Yeah, there's a lot of scummy stuff going on with Roblox. I saw, like, was it yesterday that the like chief officer of security just like pulled almost like $1 million of like stocks that they had invested in the company out, and it's like, okay, that's definitely damning. It's like, okay, are we jumping ship? Is that what's going on? But there's that, and then like the CEO is like seems very passionate about like doing this dating thing. I don't know, like the dating, they want to make Roblox into a dating service, which why? There are literal children that use this program. I don't understand why you would think, reminds me of Omegle. Yeah, a little bit. Honestly, with the lack of Roblox, like security, and safety for children, I feel like it might as well be Omegle at this point. It's kind of insane. And I mean, the few times that I've streamed Roblox, there have been very, very young children that will just go up and speak to you, right? Like, and I know how to behave myself if that's the case, but there are people that will use that and take advantage of that, and that's why it should have been shut down, honestly. Yeah, I agree. As fun as it is to make content on Roblox, I think it is kind of, there really are not checks and balances. I've also heard that like they pay a lot of their creators that like make these experiences, as they call them, the games on Roblox. Like I'm pretty sure the majority of them are like young people, and they get paid like peanuts. Like they get paid like Robux. They don't get paid actual money half the time, which I think is insane. So Roblox just like takes all the profit and then they just like pump their in-game currency to those creators, which is pretty scummy. That's not how that should go. I mean, they're the ones that are making your content basically, and you're just like giving them whatever. Halfway through my summer break, I finally got my yearbook. Oh, nice. But yeah, I feel like it's unfortunate too, because I think, you know, with these vigilantes, again, I feel very conflicted about predator hunting content in general, because there are a lot of bad actors. You know, there are a lot. I'm not saying it's all of them, right? But when I checked for my friends in my grade, I was there and others were there, but some were missing. Oh, that's weird. Were they Danganronpa? I feel like a lot of the time it kind of like glorifies it and like makes it into like, you know, playing the law, when really that's not responsible, right? I'm not saying this guy in particular is one of them, but whenever I hear like predator hunter content creators, like I do kind of immediately like there is like a little doubt if they're like actually a good person or not, because it's like I've seen some of the content and it's like they'll just like they'll like get these predators and just make them do a bunch of like embarrassing things, and then like it'll be and then they won't actually go to prison, so they'll keep doing whatever, and it's like just basically they got humiliated on the internet, which like honestly is not the worst thing. I mean, it's not fun, but like I think they'd rather that than go to jail, right? Because that way they can keep, you know, gathering more victims, which sucks. But I don't know if that's what this guy does. It seems like he's just like, you know, doing what he does and happens to make videos about the process of it, which I guess is fine. Is if you are working with law enforcement and getting these people arrested, I think that is good. And honestly, I'm disappointed because Roblox really should have, you know, why not reach out to these guys instead of like block them and whatnot? Why not work with them, and you know, that way you can make your platform a better place? But it doesn't seem in their best interest. I don't know if it's, I mean, my best guess would be money, but them being so like so serious about making this a thing, like making, you know, stopping the vigilantes from doing their thing. I don't know. I feel like it's deeper than money, but I don't really fully understand. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. I don't know what what's gonna happen out of it. I did hear that there's I think a congressman that is working with Schlepp now, so that's interesting. we'll see what happens. I got my ears and eyes wide open. I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Bomb! That bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Oh, fragments near the dead body. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. I got my orange peeled. Hey, Byakuya. Think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go. Ah, wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Wait for me! Bring that sweet ass over here. I guess it also opens up a new world of other games he could also do it on. I mean, yes, but also, like, when you think about it, like, there really aren't, like, back in the day, there were, like, a lot of concerted places, like, that, like, kids would go on, but, like, seems like Roblox is, like, the main one nowadays, right? I mean, I could be wrong, I'm not a kid, but I remember when I was younger, like, there were so many different, like, online places. There was Neopets, there was Gaia Online, yep, there was Club Penguin, there was Toontown, there was Pop Tropica, there was Gaia Online. Did I already say that one? I think I might have. Maple Story, like, there were so many different ones. Just old, yeah. But now it just feels like Roblox is the main one. And honestly, like, if you're a kid, Roblox is kind of all you need when you think about it, because there's so many different like games on there, right? So I feel like it's kind of it's you know, you can spend tons of time on there and not get bored when you're a kid, whereas, like, you know, my problem is kids don't really need a place to congregate online. Yeah, no, I agree, but you know that we can believe that, but it's not necessarily going to happen, right? Especially when you're running a multi-billion-dollar company that's pumping out a crazy bank. So it's frustrating, but this is how it is. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then... Why is the dog barking? And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. So, this is Kyoko's room. Pretty boring. Something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I don't know. Why are you asking me? It's probably a key. The lockers are those really traditional... The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. Never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo? Woodblock key has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. Better not look inside. Girl, it's a murder investigation. Let's put the decorum aside. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. Well, what else do you see?
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular, I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave you something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Sure, I have it in here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Barbie didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class 78 Student Registry. Mukuro Ikusaba?
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she stuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, they're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and beep. That's it. Must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. And this is what she left behind. I don't have any time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. Made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Mukuro Ikusawa's profile has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Ultimate Soldier. Mercenary group. It doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things as just an ordinary person then.
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the world I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa. I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero.
Ah, it's you.
What?
Huh? What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh. You found our profile.
So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. In case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. Even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slash it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting?
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking, I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
Misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words...
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
16? Then...
Mukuro Ikusaba,
Number 6.
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba, is part of the school life. The one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Why?
Hmm? Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed!
Makes sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge. I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you.
Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone else to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get.
Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand? Tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars, which means those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro is a student there. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to this game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? Said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. The mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? She's a student and she killed someone. That would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely sounds possible, but if that's really true, Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Damn it, it's me! Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. Should find out if that key and the dojo really are
let's
connected.
go.
Well, are you coming? Target seems pretty far away. Kinda have to strain to see it. Better stop. It's starting to give me a headache. What happened to your perfect eyesight? Cherry tree's in full bloom. I don't have time to appreciate its beauty. I need to keep searching. Hurry up and check the locker. That's what we're here for, after all. Sorry. There are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. Looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. Took out the woodblock key and inserted it into this locker's metal lock. And the locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here. Looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made out of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. A wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this is used for. Is that a blood stain? If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Yakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on something? Research. Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before this trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Yakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand, and straight to a shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. Quickly returned with a file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is that? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. God, your head is huge. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the worlds of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believed there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. The battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir is the wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean that that's the hand tattoo?
time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena.
Anyway, your time's up, so get the fuck over here.
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later!
And the time has come. What I can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. It would seem that way. Let's go. Trial number 5. Whoa, Byaku and Makoto showed up together. You guys kissing?
Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Just tried to reach for a drink, and I'm not even on the same room as my drink. Ghost beverage. I've been there before.
Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go up together? Just the two of you?
If you were Genocide Jill, you'd be Fujoing out right now.
What, are you jealous?
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. They'll be here any second. Any second. Could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again?
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... or what?
Jesus!
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait. You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you.
Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right?
We agree it's a violation.
We all agree it's a violation. I'll arrange a punishment right now.
If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey.
Oh shit! I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko?
Kyoko? You're still alive?
Thank God. No! That's a ghost! Stop talking.
If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish. So spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you.
When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko!
So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we've got to deal with the ghost. I told you stop tugging.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped onto the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long. I'll be happy when this trial is over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. I couldn't help myself. I had talked to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? Would karate chop his neck every time he turned his back like that? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there. I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Wrong. Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the door, in the school. What? Yoko's account.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? A strange way to put it. No one else matters. Last trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. I'm facing in the direction of the corner, so I'm just gonna walk into the wall. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. Just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the door slid shut. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. Can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and all. After an immeasurable period of time... What's up, Blueberry? During a measurable period of time, the doors opened without a warning. Dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was despair. It was the blinding light of despair. Ew.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
This is such an ugly room.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time of pointless jokes and jabs is past.
Chills!
This game's so much real. I'm glad we playing it.
Let's get on with the show.
And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Alright, how many we got today? $18. Increases bullet capacity, effective during the bullet time battle. Who died? We don't know. Really. It seems like it's Mukuro. Whoever that is. We don't have enough SP. Increases bullet capacity. Effective during the bullet time battle. Costs 4 SP. The most complicated time to ask that, for real.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So,
The
your
one
votes
time I
will
don't have a
determine the
concrete
results.
answer.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone
Besides the blackened.
and the one that deceived everyone else will
We'll
graduate.
graduate.
Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
God, this room is so ugly.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
She's...
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
Look how pale she is.
She has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
She's a leg ghost.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her is... Kyoko's gloves?
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh! You know, now that
Well,
I think
shit.
about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Why are we having this conversation? There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. What? But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case will move forward. Why? So I don't have any choice but to... What do you mean? Plus was 14 shades darker than her, yeah. It was like a 230 on the Fenty... The Fenty skin graph.
Just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
Just
The
touch
dead
her.
body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Oh boy. I know that body isn't Kyoko's and I can prove it.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the...
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
This is wasting time. I'm so like beyond this. Like,
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
what is the exploded body analysis? I don't think it's this one.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
If she's wearing fake nails, she wouldn't have worn gloves. Is that possible?
Just a ghost.
Impossible. Okay,
Then prove it. Prove she's not a.
the dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
Maybe that's why she lost too.
Besides,
I'm just playing.
Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you
True.
think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
And they've
If I
got
wore fake
rhinestones
nails,
on them.
The gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Oh, once
Yes,
again,
so
the
then,
worst person you
who's the
know
real
made a good
victim?
point.
First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Or anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Whoa, I'm getting dizzy. Fragments near the dead body, sprinklers, exploded body analysis, fake nails, tattoo on ram. Probably a tattoo.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Oh my god.
then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Oof.
Shoot!
Shoot!
If Kyoko really is, then who died? There's gotta be some. I don't think so. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma. Well, if we can't identify the body,
No.
Then there's nothing else we can do,
right?
We figure out, find out who the victim was before we can do anything else.
If Kyoko really is,
Then who died? There's gotta be some. I don't think so. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma. Well, if we can't identify the body,
Damn it.
then there's nothing else we can do, right?
if Kyoko
Beep
really
bop
is, then
boop
who
bop
died?
beep bop beep bop boop bop beep bop.
And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma.
Oh. Damn it.
Shoot!
Damn it, Bart.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
Wait, did I do the wrong one?
Figure it
Oh.
out. I don't think so. The face was scorched and there wasn't any description.
I thought that's the one I presented, but I guess I didn't. My bad.
There was one clue left behind that we can use.
There
to
was
identify
one
the body.
glue.
For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
What is wrong with you?
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Can we get on topic?
Being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this
Who made that? A middle schooler?
her master must have made her get it? To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
You're saying she's a wolf? Compare the tattoo to other information we have. The victim's identity should become clear.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is a wolf. Really? They just showed a picture of it.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. It's a wolf.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir,
Awesome.
the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on.
That was not impressive.
Behind this whole thing?
Yeah, for real.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Okay.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair. in the
Maybe
first
she
place.
had ultimate despair. And then was like, I need to die. And then she died.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
That's what her ass gets
Scene where an
for not
important
showing
character
herself.
dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
Okay. I'm getting sleepy. I feel myself nodding off. So I'm gonna call it here. We'll finish this case next time. And almost the game, it seems like. Sorry to cut it short, but I fear I will fall asleep on stream if I keep going. Alright, love y'all. As always, ciao. See you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Mukuro Ikusaba.